Так, ну что, продолжаем проходить эту перебору. Тыры-пы-пы-пы-пым, тыры-пы-пы-пы-пым. Так, куда мне дальше надо было? Я сюда шел, а тут ничего, тупик. Окей, мне в любом случае по мосту надо будет прыгнуть через мост. Так, туда пока не идем. Там какие-то дикие гиены очень сильно. У них там уровень 4, 5 у всех. У меня пока 3. Надо уровень апнуть, и надо только пойти к ним уже драться. А сейчас пока сидим, лутаемся. Надо где-то зафайтиться. Я не знаю, где тут уровень увидеть? Я не вижу его вообще. Я вообще уровень не вижу. А, вот он. Осталось опыта для продвижения 1200. А тут у каждого свой опыт? Примерно свой идет, каждого свой. Допустим, он быстрее апнет меня. Ну, до 4-го долго апаться будем. Ну и не вариант даже идти драться с этими гнолами, они какие-то слишком жесткие.
Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West, Baldurs Gate. East, Elturel.
А что там у нас? Какие-то руины в огне.
Smoke. Something's burning.
А, там чувак рассказал, что он как раз таки огненных кулаков сжег всех.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Мертвый дроу налетчика. Че дроу такие у нас агрессивные? Так, ну гоблинов лутать можно. Да ё-моё, откуда? Ну как я должен понять, что тут огонь есть? Почему она поджигает? Просто какой-то пепел. Давайте сломаем. Понял. 14 урона. А чего ты урон получил-то? Так, окей, что у нас тут в хате? Ты говорил, кто-то орет там. Где орет? Ты видишь кого-то? По-моему, тут никого нету. Да ё-моё, ну что вы все горите? Окей, успех. Но нахрен, видали как надо? Видали? Он даже улыбается, видишь? Он так улыбается еще. 20 опыта. Всего лишь 20 опыта. Как горит-то? Окей, дальше. Где второй этаж? Они там поднялись.
The heat coming off that door
И в дыму все горит.
could spell trouble.
Ёб тебя по огню. Баг. Восточные. Что-то там сказки. Ряд книг. Куда вы все побежали, не пойму. Ну и что?
Not now.
Чем ты занята?
Stop wasting time.
Куда? Куда вам надо?
Can't move. Someone help.
А, вот тут.
Let's see.
Зелье, зелье, зелье. Где я? Нихера меня откинуло. Так, окей. Можно как-то отделить его? Всего отряда, я побежал. Так, герцог тот самый, да? Герцог, алё, блядь, побежали нахуй.
Fire.
Я же игнорировать должен огонь.
Off me.
Есть.
I think that's it.
Хорош.
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here? The smoke. I can't see a damn thing. Right. I'll try to keep up.
Не станешь?
I wonder what the next move is.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
А, все огнем загорается. Мужик,
Time to rest.
не вижу ни хера. Где там оно? Надо было палкой бить, да? Оно не устойчиво к этому.
I crave blood.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Угу. Может, если должно было, надо было магией сейчас ударить.
There's no time to waste.
Или какого-то из союзников взять тоже.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Так.
interesting times.
Что тут у нас есть? Есть. А что с ходом у меня случилось? А, он упал.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Mary. No.
Так, а как это закончить вообще?
Need to find a way forward. Mary. No. thoughts. No, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me. I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here. I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
А награду какую-то.
It's for a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left.
Даже опыта не дали. И зачем я рисковал? А тут тогда что у нас? Разбитая дверь тоже. И там какой-то мужик, что ли? А, это внизу какой-то мужик. А, советница вообще какая-то. А, это на втором этаже как раз таки она и есть. Да ё-моё, почему? Почему он не может на автомате обходить все, что поджигает? Да помогите вы мне уже. Че я палкой один бью?
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Так, ну, соединить отряд, все.
Fresh air. At last. You honor your clan, sir. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through? By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero. Tell me I can count on you. Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
О, неужели награда нормальная дается? Что там? Искромет. Боевой посох. Что он дает? Нанеся урон с заклинанием или фокусом, владелец накапливает 2 заряда молнии. Он стрел. Инфицирована кровь. Нанеся урон этим оружием, владелец накапливает 2 заряда молнии. Урон этим оружием 2. Ну, они все получают примерно столько же урона. А, он получает 4,11. Знаешь, что он посохом не дамажит вообще? Хотя... А.
I'm ready.
Окей.
Action, not reaction. There is work to do. What's next?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Ну тут... Ладно, я возьму просто потому, что у меня чувак волшебник. У меня вопрос только это, как оно работает, эти молнии вообще. Какие молнии я там накапливаю.
One day I'll catch a break.
Pray God help. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
Maggots
Teach us
will be
care.
done.
Я думаю, пора уже сходить в лагерь.
None would have doubt.
У нас тут вообще всех разряжено, кроме него.
All right. What now?
Она там медитирует еще. Неплохо она придумала. А это читает постоянно. Реально аристократ какой-то. Она тоже медитирует у нас. Понял. Чё там? Чё там ночью может произойти такое?
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment, a night, a 10-day?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Что там еще? Капец там в лагере, конечно, придумывали всяких приколов. Не трогай. Жопу сломаю.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Это та самая хранительница какая-то там?
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around.
I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Что ты мне показываешь?
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential.
Это очень похоже на Divinity то же самое было там.
I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
Тоже у каждого пробужденного свой бог. Ну там бога ты не создаешь, а именно он тебя выбирает в зависимости от того, какая у тебя раса, или как. Ну да, в зависимости от того, какая у тебя раса, там у тебя выбирает бог ты какой. И
You'll feel better. I promise.
тоже там какие-то боги между собой воевали за какую-то херню. То есть прям вот очень похоже на это все. Так, отлично.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads.
Я не зря с ним поговорил, похоже.
Shared affliction. I suppose you had a similar dream. Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else?
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception. As you wish. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Вау.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
Пу-пу-пу-пум. Окей. Так, сейчас момент. Паузится или нет, я не пойму. Когда я сворачиваю. Вроде как нет. Отлично. Почему звук пропадает, когда я сворачиваю игру? Надо поставить. О. Так, почему ты тревожишься, мы не помещаемся, это же хорошо.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises.
Тоже как
Bad
факт.
surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Так, а тебе там что снилось?
Something's on my mind.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones? Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole. Use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess. In the waking world or otherwise.
Ладно, так, надо уходить отсюда.
My faith will guide me.
Great God, help. Allow
On
us
I go.
peace in this plane and beyond.
Have a lot on
Just
my
care
mind
when
and,
we would be
well,
reckless.
in it.
Just certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Should mind my step.
Мне нравится эта пассивка. То есть, если что, я вдруг заблокирую 3 урона просто, а потом она снизится до 2. Потом до 1 и до 0. И потом, когда я отдохну, оно еще восстановится. Что такое?
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
It's huge.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
И? О. От чего ты ужаснулся? Что тебя ужаснуло?
What's in here?
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
А что за наездник, не понял, он что, охренел на своих нападать? А что это за дракон такой, не понял?
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
light on my feet.
Ну, пошли.
Kithrak, we must speak. Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone.
FPS упал.
Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Милосерден.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Ghaik vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
Heart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Ай, блин. На самом деле очень трудно. Я не хочу на ее стороне быть, но... Типа мы с ними не подеремся, они нас точно перебьют всех.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Lae'zel, child. Your lies sting. Has Vlaakith not demanded better?
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Ghaik ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
You were on the Nautiloid. Then you are a Ghaik wearing Githyanki's skin. Bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word binds me. Beretha, see that her skull is split and her corpse examined, on Vlaakith's command. I will take word to the Undying Queen. Our search continues.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Какой-то тоже левый чувак, похоже, против своих идет, играет на свои намерения. А, мы уже деремся с ними. У них 6 уровень, камон!
You will not take me.
Туда нам вообще, похоже, не надо идти. Как приятно. Там челы 6 уровня вообще. Там, похоже, по сюжету вперед пошли. Куда-то далеко вперед ушли. Так. Ну и... Где я должен найти его? Какое предание, не понял. А, там уже... Где я это предание должен найти, я не пойму. Пока огненного кулака. Я решил кликнуть, чтобы посмотреть просто, что это такое, а в итоге меня телепортнуло. Да куда? Так, тетушка. Как к ней попасть? Опять пяти туда. Елки-палки. Не, я загружусь. Я не буду идти всю эту дорогу опять. Я на горном перевале сейчас буду. Это не тот момент, где она сама пойдет потом без меня сейчас туда. Неконтролируемо.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
It's huge.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
Нам явно не туда. Ну,
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
Может, я еще что-то не нашел. Тут, смотрю, темное место есть какое-то. Вот здесь я еще не был. А, тут, в принципе, ничего такого. Алло, золото тут нужно. А там пройти нельзя? А, нет, там же скалы, вода. Подожди, а что там? А, она разбитая, все нормально. А, ты, может, тут встретили этого вампира нашего.
What to do? No one back home will ever believe this.
Папа есть.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Necklace has a harpers. What's that?
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. Is gold so precious to spiders? The spiders skitter about, more nervous than before. The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
What's inside? At least things have stayed interesting.
Не, ну не дура же, ну зачем ты урон получаешь? Ну. Так, вопрос, куда мне дальше? Я направо не ходил. Гнома убили кого-то.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Мне не нравится кубик, он не показывает 20-ку.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do.
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul.
Mind him.
He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Если командир, вы чё?
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. You! Brenna! Kill him!
Вы охренели? А, сейва не было. Ну ладно. Зря я, похоже, признался.
With pleasure.
Good. Again. I'm ready. No mercy. That won't work. Victory awaits. Taste my fury.
I can't even catch my breath.
Так, где моя?
Excellent.
Ой.
Again. Keep going.
Кто это говорит?
Can't give up. Not now.
Try something else. I'm fury. I am death.
For a dull moment. Another step forward.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Понял.
No use. Compulsion takes over. Your actions are no longer your own.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how. You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
You know, If that parasite isn't to your taste, I'd be happy to consume it in your stead. I don't relish the thought, but if you're going to just leave it sitting in your pack, well, one of us should try it. Oh, I have my reservations, no question. First of all, it looks disgusting. Second, there's a non-zero chance that it'll turn me into a purple glistening monster. But if it doesn't, who knows what kind of power we can unlock. And power is always worth a little risk. Excellent. I'll have a rummage around and help myself in my own good time. Thank you. Your generosity is appreciated.
А, 18 аж висит. Ну, ясно тогда. Сломаешь? Нет? Ладно. Я бы на моем месте уже сломал после такого. Обычный длинный меч. Что такое КБ? А, 16. А тут как раз таки 15. Здесь 11. А что, у нее ловкости мало? Ну да. Силы до хрена. Капец, чувак просто кинул одну эту херню и все, и у меня до хрена просто хп у всех сняло. Неприятно, однако. Так, а мы тут уже были. А тут мы не были. Улей. Сейчас чел пизделей получим. Собачка. Давай еще, ну что-то так плохо. Есть.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. Around his neck is a collar etched with a name. Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Always room for more?
Тут не пройдем. Окей, ладно, так. Там будто бы пройти можно, но не знаю, можно ли там запрыгнуть. Ягодный куст. Тут нигде нельзя полезть. Оба-на, что это такое? Окаменевшая паутина. Фига себе. А, вот мужик спит. Нормально ему. Бочки. А, не лутал. Каким трудом они поднимаются, я в шоке. Так. Я в нем все уже пошел, я не знаю. Куда тут пройти дальше можно. А, вот тут, кстати, можно пройти. Даже не заметил. Вот, я тут даже выхода не заметил.
Then keep looking. Everything here is ours. Bugger off.
Ладно. А какие? Куда можно пойти еще? тут у нас есть ягодный фрукт, еще забрать надо. Малина.
Tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble, but you're bloody getting some if you don't fess up.
Это та самая тетушка? Чего не докопались до нее, не понял. Демир и Джон. И что там?
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Sweetie, be careful!
He's with the hag!
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get him!
А чего вы просто напали, не понял, ну. Просто мужики просто так бы не напали бы. Значит, ну, мутные какие-то типы, все.
Another fight. Let's go.
Только попробуй бабку ударить. 60, а тут 75.
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen. Those poor boys were looking for their little sister, Mayrina, the girl who's staying with me. This is all my fault, but I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know it'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Ethel's less helpless than she made out. I don't trust her.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Вот так вот. Ну я говорил им, ну хули они напали. Это все я продам. Надо опять зайти к тем челам, которые торгуются. Гордок к ним. Так. А мы тут где-то руну найти.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Ясно. А так все красиво выглядело.
Looks like a trap there.
I want to have a word.
The murderous glare of a red cap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust, greets you. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
Что, куда ты пошел?
Again? This creature doesn't realize you can see its true form.
Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ball bag! Get out! Or I bite tongue, eat tongue. Oh, delicious tongue. Oh, precious baby, loves to bleed you. Yes, turn your corpse into sponge. Lots of holes. Yeah. Leave now, or I'll fill you with holes and more.
Смешной дядька.
Let's get on with it. Take you. Take you. Take you.
Ну уж.
Never a dull moment. Oh, wish I had a bag of holding. Sword and a hat. Wonder whose.
Так. Усиленная. Давай-ка ей дадим. Ручку и что там еще был? Шлемак.
Whips and blades, always sharp.
Что там даешь мне? Ну, урон, конечно, у нее теперь побольше будет. 5-15 аж.
All's well that ends
Так.
not as bad as it could have. Best be on my way.
А этот?
Away! Or eat you! Bleed you!
О, наконец-то руна появилась. Какие-нибудь все злые, а?
I need a quick word.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. Now, I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
Мне нравится просто его лицо в этот момент.
Why?
Just so. Vampires are godless parasites. We do not need a reason to destroy them. But in this case, it is a sacred mission from the head of my tribe. She sent me here to capture the beast and return it to her.
Да почему так быстро субтитры попадают?
Capture? And bring it where?
Baldurs Gate. My people wait for me there.
Under all the smiles, you can feel Astarian's tension. He's coiled like a spring, hand inching towards his weapon.
Is your friend ill? I have some tea that might help.
No, no. I'm quite well. We should go, but you have fun tracking your monster. No, I mean, we have different quests. I wouldn't want to distract this fellow from his path any more than he'd want to lead us from ours.
The elf is right. I have my own road to walk. A road that leads me straight to a hag's den, alas. But I wish you well. Be safe.
Мне нравится просто это лицо его в этот момент, когда заговорили про вампиров. Я хочу сейчас еще раз стримить, чекнуть этот момент. Просто это его лицо, конечно. Я не знаю, меня так это рассмешило. Как он типа, такой по нему типа дракон, циклоп, кобальт. Он такой, ну я охочусь на вампира. Бля, это просто лицо. О, блин. Я не знаю, он просто такое лицо сделал в этот момент и так прорал с этого. Так. Да ты это говорил уже мне.
Shared affliction. I suppose you had a Now we can see what. Now, was there anything else? We're not wandering these wilds looking for stimulating conversations. Of course, my knife was ready. The Ger are duplicitous. I've had my share of run-ins, so caution is only natural.
Угу. Так, погодите момент, сейчас. Так, трава, кринжаль. Какой-то у него тут ритуальная херня. Зачем мне это непонятно. Ладно. Так. Дальше пойдем. Типа не палится, типа не вампир. Жаль, конечно, я прочитал сюжет перед тем, как начать игру. Ну как, сюжет персонажей, вот эти, с которыми мы играли, там жрец, какая-то еще кто-то там. О, тетушка. Озвучку.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa, hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. You're quite right, Petal. Forgive me if I get a bit sharp. My work wears something awful on me. You see, I help people from all over Faerun. And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it? Quicker than you can say, yes, Auntie. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Well,
That depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I'll pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise. Not many know that spell. You're close, but not quite right. Your eyeball is staying in your head. Although it would look delightful on a necklace. A touch, but sure you've two eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you. Hello, sweetness. You going to give me one of those precious peepers? Ta-ta, Petal. Come see Aunt.
I can just walk into homes now. This gets better and better.
Ой, блин. Вот это, конечно, она мне выдала прикол. Глазкар Гибден. Чего? Одурманенная лягушка?
Frog's entire body shakes. It ribbits erratically as if in pain.
А, драться начала? Это что такое, я не понял. 5% понял.
Feel death's cold grip. A better position.
Will ascend. Let my name be known.
Life comes easy these days. No time for mercy.
On I go.
Shall we dance? Feel their anguish.
I will ascend. It's as if
Can't stay idle.
There's blood in the air.
Это рофл, конечно. Тронул лягушку, а она начала просто всех убивать. А потом еще после этого, блядь, твоего тиммейта атаковать тебя.
What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Well, that depends. That is my price. Glorious.
Зачем?
Moment. And she needs her real nails for this.
И во что она превратилась?
Much better. That human skin is fierce restrictive.
Indeed, I am. And a fabulous one at that. Not many get to see a hag in all her glory. Consider yourself blessed. Now choose, which eye will it be? Right or left? Hold on to your knickers. This might sting a bit. No, that wasn't so bad, was it? That color suits you. No, unless you want tentacles for a tongue, stay absolutely still. I've removed one of these buggers before, but it's a touch tricky.
The parasite squirms at the hag's words. Pain builds behind your eye. You feel the creature writhe as it's dragged towards your ear. Then it bites back, burrowing even deeper into your brain.
Goddamn wretched! You little shit! You didn't tell me it was netherese. I'm not touching that! Filthy shadow magic brings nothing but chains and misery. How could I have missed that stink? Like blood and piss congealing on my tongue. Someone's tampered with your parasite. That's likely why you've not turned yet. Bless us. You're as slow as a wet week. That thing has been touched by more than mind flayers. You're a dead soul walking. I can't help you. What about it? I held up my end of the bargain. It's not my fault the Wriggler's tainted by shadow magic. I want nothing to do with you or that scum in your brain. I'd kill you for that. But why deny your Wriggler the pleasure? But let it not be said that Auntie Ethel doesn't honor her debts. Here, it's on you to fix yourself. Now get out! Come now, Marina. Time to go. Bye-bye, lovelies.
Where has she gone, I wonder?
Ой, да уж, вот это мискликнул, конечно, я. На самом деле было очень очевидно, что она ничего не сделает.
Want me to take care of the good luck with that. But don't you fret, Petal. I'm sure you'll make a very pretty mind flay. Come now, Marina. Time to go.
I can just walk into Hope.
Hello, sweet. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Well, but that is my price. Nothing. Your eyeball is staying in your head. I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. As you wish.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You going to give me one of those precious... I'm afraid that's my business. A touch, but sure you've two eyes and... Your eyeball is staying in your head. As you wish.
Ну, я не знаю, типа, у меня задание почему-то висит это все еще. Окей, ладно, так. Это провал.
Finger.
Я бы не дала, что хорошо уже.
Blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
I wonder what kind of creature could have caused so much damage. Something good here, I hope.
Trap.
Ой. Да вы дебилы, что ли? А зачем вы полезли?
Be careful. There are traps about.
More for me.
В обратную сторону надо идти. Там мы еще не ходили. Что, где? Где? Что? Внимание. Где внимание сыграло, только что не понял. Чего у тебя открытая рана появилась вдруг? А, это княгиня. Окей, здесь берег. Это вот тот самый берег, на который я пытался попасть. Я на него попал. Тут ничего интересного. А, испытания мы проходили на гниение. А найти гоблинов, найти вообще без понятия. Тут может пройти где-то надо или что? Можно искать лидера этого гоблинов. А где его найти вообще без понятия. Моста. Моста я раньше не видел.
Sing the saucy one about the bugbear and the ogre. Doesn't make any sense.
Come, fill the front row. Laugh if you with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Хорош, мужик, хорош.
You, move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait. Draw Ragslin. We play. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Come on.
Of course, ma'am.
My name's Gribbo. Idiot.
Right, yes. Not for me.
Ох, ни хрена себе тут. Давай с ним поговорим.
No go inside. Inside. Boring.
I'll give it a shot.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye, might we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun. Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Есть, харизма зарешала.
All right. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose. Well now, gonna have to be more specific than that. We're drowning in true souls, here we are. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're
Понял.
just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary. This ruin's dedicated to Seluna.
Окей.
Moon Witch. For once, the goblins' decorations are an improvement.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Are you ready for the Absolute's mark on your flesh?
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining!
Кому посуду, а?
Yes, absolute. Ratush!
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglubbiet.
You know Maglubbiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goomless as the rest of them. 'Cause I'm loyal to Maglubbiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god. Are you soft in the head? Every bleeder in here is gabbing on about it. Traitorous bastards. The great absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite. Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sodom all. I'll wait it out in here, praying to a real god. You think this is funny? I'll be the one laughing when things turn ugly. Safer in here than out there.
If I were you, I'd get me arse back to the party before somebody put me to work.
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Drow might need us anytime.
Ain't been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp. Proper nice that swamp was.
antelope's looking out for me now.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim. Half right, sharp eyes. A Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you? pleasure.
Blackets will be done. What am I to do?
Can't give up now.
I wonder what the next move is.
Trust no one.
Blackets will be done.
What to do? On my way.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
All right, calm down. I don't want no trouble. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Indolence breeds madness.
at this. I'm quite saved. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. Volothemp Gedar, realm-renowned author, and tastemaker at your service. Once I've written you into one of my books, there won't be a tavern in Faerun you can enter without receiving a hero's welcome. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
No one's stopped me yet. Breathe deep. Very well.
Shut up!
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can mark your flesh. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a power. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess!
Infected like
We
us.
want the mark!
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Знаете, на самом деле, я думал просто взять и убить ее. Вместе с этими ребятами. А тут даже драться не надо. Даже нормальный диалог с ней пошел, причем.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave. Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Ready to clear your head? The Absolute will protect.
Quickly.
Nothing will stand in my way.
You bow, or you break.
Get in here! We've got trouble!
XCOM-enjoer.
Swift and lethal. Need to act fast. On my way.
Let's go.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. At the ready. escape.
Let's move.
Well, so much for peace. With haste.
I will not know failure. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Take your heel.
Nothing over there.
Time to move. Now they see me.
Survival is all that matters.
take you.
But to keep going.
On the move.
Make it hurt. Still on my feet. On my way.
I will ascend.
I can't take much more.
My injuries need tending.
I need healing.
Got to press on.
Вот так вот начинается промах, и все. И хрен ты что сделаешь. Так, надо быстро ее вырубить, эту бабку сейчас. На какой-то нокдаун ей дали или что такое.
Absolute tells me to.
Indolence breeds madness.
I've got a long road ahead.
Violence has
Time to push my luck again.
Get in here! We've got trouble!
Вот как. Ой. Да, надо бить тем, у кого инициативы меньше.
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't.
What's next, I wonder? Onward then.
pigs are fight. The consequences
Ну, конечно.
are hardly
То есть там еще нанесло бы 6 урона, а не 30. Надо 30-ку выдать просто. Потом ее закидать кинжалами и уже этот добьет ее своим подлым ударом.
Whatever the absolute tell.
What's next? No time for dallying.
You sort of fight.
Значит, берется, он просто сам по себе появляется. Я не понимаю, он от магии не появляется, зато вот так вот сам появился.
Whatever the absolute tell.
There is work to do.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
Whatever the absolute tells me to. Don't worry.
No time to dally.
You sort of fight.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Вот это...
Whatever the absolute tells me.
My faith will guide me.
You sort of.
Can't afford to let up.
I won't give in.
The host is dead, but the parasite is still alive.
I need to keep sharp.
With haste. No one back home will ever believe this. These boots have seen everything.
Get going.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Have to keep going.
Sugan al Shukok, Otashokek Dos! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute!
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Shukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull.
Dragonborn.
You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Guess it doesn't matter what you are. You're a true soul. And that's good enough for me.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance. Guess you're a thick one, so I'll tell it straight. We're gonna make the carcass talk. Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkok hank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. The creature from the wreckage. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Ragslin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
Who killed you?
Ragslin remains composed. If he senses your manipulations, he gives no sign. The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
Ragslin remains ignorant to your presence in his mind murk. You choose your next question.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Githemans. They know something.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
That's all you've got? Tell me what the killer looks like!
Another vision. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, and the murk clears to reveal a face. Yours.
Can't be. You're no true soul. Yeah, you're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon! That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they will know she's absolute. You'll sit your drink.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Its spikes, I'll be
Will rain.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mister.
We're ready for anything. And the prisoner? We're still working on him.
A scrying eye. Best not to do anything suspicious while it's watching.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Its spikes I'll be removing.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Ain't no use without my limbs. The lads'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Why do you ask? Surely you feel the Absolute moving through me, just as I feel her in you. Now, you must hunt with me. In her name. Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is.
He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. You are sure? And how did you find it? Praise be. And now, through her will, you can be my eyes.
Her mind enters yours, a splinter of ice piercing your memories. Tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
Thoughts are veiled. Why do you protect these devilkin?
She sees the entrance to the grove as the adventurers retreat inside joining the tieflings, and then smiles serenely as blood and shadow spread like stains across your memory, erasing all that lived there.
The cowards found refuge among the desperate. Perfect. If the inhabitants do not realize you are the knife at their throats, we can use that against them. Go to their refuge and make your way inside. As a friend. They're half-devil refugees. Nobody wants them. A drowning creature will cling to a blade if nothing else is offered. Be that blade. I will gather a raiding party and move into position. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike. We will cleanse the place of infidels and burn it to the ground in the Absolute's name. And then we will be the first among her favorites. Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. You must make your way inside. Once I am in position, on your signal, we break them. And when they are dead, the Absolute will reward your faith. As will I. For the Absolute. Gather the raiders. It is
Yes, your
time.
ladyship. We won't let you down.
Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. I suppose that goes to demonstrate just how desperate we are.
Drink it in. That sweet, sweet chaos. Not that I approve of goblins, of course, filthy little beasts, but I do like a good den of debauchery.
Goblins. Not a shred of dignity to be found among them.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent. You feel a brief lurching connection, the sensation of falling into your own image, endlessly. Confusion, alarm. Then the presence withdraws, leaving a dull black mirror once more.
It's gonna be a massacre! When we reach the grove, you charge.
Let's get rid of the
Come on.
spiders.
No prisoners.
Rotten!
No muss.
Nobody's gonna lay a finger on me.
What's that? I think I heard the Absolute's voice just now.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Not the vilest any of us have seen of late, unfortunately.
Feel like we're being watched.
We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road, goblins or no. So, Korga's twisted no. You would send us to our death.
Tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
I see only fragments. Your mind is confused. Do what you must to clear it. I trust you have cleared your mind. I hunger for battle. We must find the sanctuary. They are flocking to the Absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are an effective force. Expendable and willing. So close. Their fate is sealed, and you will be instrumental in the slaughter. Go to their refuge, and make your way inside. As a friend. How noble. I prefer. I will gather. You will. We will. And then we will be the first among her favorites. I do not intend to lead a suicidal charge. The goblins are expendable. The Absolute brought you here for a reason. To throw open those gates so we can crush our enemies. You are honored to serve a cause, a god. You will earn her love, and the power that flows from that love. What greater reward could there be? We are servants of the one true god, not mercenaries. Kill the tieflings and take what you need. I will gather my warband. You must make your way in. And when they are dead, the Absolute will reward your faith. As will I, for the Absolute. Gather the raiders. It is
Yes,
time.
your ladyship. We won't let you down.
Moving in.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Not the vilest any of us have seen of late, unfortunately.
More goblins. What's next? I was trying to...
Something's on my mind. Let's see what this does.
Come, Silver. Stay close.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor. They may die on... They will die if... A clear choice, I would say.
waste a step.
What now?
Is that blood? No, never mind. What path lies before me? Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything. I should speak up.
Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road, goblins or no. What is it? We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls and goblins attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldurs Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the Hells.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again. There's the first druid Halsin. This is his grove. Was, I should say. He should have returned with the adventurers. Cowards left him behind. Try his apprentice, Nettie. You'll find her in the druid's circle. Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and I don't want to. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to. Our time grows short. If Korga... So long as Korga leads them, we'll never be safe here. If you're suggesting we remove her... It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't, there may... Somebody must be leading. It's no small thing to ask, but... I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. Everyone in... We'll be ready. Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir. Being a Hellrider is for life.
That might be worth a look. Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric.
Hells! Old Ravengard's been taken. Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. Thank you. That means a lot. But I wonder, what makes a Duke of Baldurs Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. all the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know, and you're right. When I look into a mirror, I see two faces. I see the Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And I see Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory, a man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind. I'm all for it. Make some room, and I'm all yours.
How delicious. Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. Well, you know...
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. Kind words in unkind times, my friend. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
A tadpole feasts on our skulls, and you're signing on to chase devils.
I've seen your people in battle. I reckon you are no mere warrior, but a god's damned army. I'd be a fool to let you turn your back. Pledge me your talents, and I'll pledge you mine. I'll presume that's Githyanki for yes. Now let's move.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
And again.
Sharp as ever.
Swing and swing and... Oh! Any...
alive, so that's progress.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Again. Fighting's getting to me. Swing and swing. Parry. Swing and swing and. Oh.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
Where am I needed?
It's not bad.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Moving ahead.
I'm ready.
At least things have stayed interesting. I need to find a way forward.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
I need a quick word. Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
Listen.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm. The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
fleet of foot.
Frontindo la fidesz.
Another fight. Let's go.
Taking position.
Can't give up.
Nothing important is ever easy.
This is my time. Don't fight against the A bright idea.
Ready.
Hells. My time's running out.
No holding back.
Foul-winged charlatan! Your tricks will cost you.
My path be true.
On the victor's path. No time to waste.
No choice but to keep going.
Foul-winged charlatan! Your tricks will cost you.
On the move.
Forever dauntless.
My time's running out.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Foul-winged charlatan! Your tricks will cost you.
Moving ahead. What's hiding here? What's that? I need a shovel to dig this up.
A long way to go still.
Where am I needed?
Have to keep going.
Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
I should speak up.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be. You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Oh, ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods! If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Assume nothing. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Defender of the people.
Let's move. Another step forward.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist, brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance. Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power: courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters. I don't consort with them. Well, not when I can avoid it. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone, used to confer with distant contacts.
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
His breathing quickens, his jaw tenses. Will is keeping something from you. A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
What are you?
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. Your right eye vibrates, and a woman's voice echoes in your head. I've a sweet tooth, and devils on the menu. Beyond the voice, you find only shadow. A piece of Will's mind locked away from intruders.
Keep out of my mind. I told you, the eyes are rock, nothing more. And that's the end of it. Karlach's fires raged in Baldurs Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. The damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. Anything more we should discuss? My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. After my exile, I was hunting near the Cloakwood. I heard a child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. No, but he named me friend, and that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved, the cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.